Evil Blanket Fish has awoken.
Alright. Just get the game on. Feels like every time I switch to a new source, I have to resize it just a little bit. Go. And we are live once again, and we are continuing with Astral Chain, which I believe we are just starting chapter 9 of 11, so we got 3 left. The last few haven't been nearly as long as, like, the middle. There's like chapter 3, 4, 5, and 6, I think were all really long. And then chapter 7 and 8 went by pretty quickly. I don't know how many we're going to get to today, because it does seem like they're getting shorter. I think when we left off, I think we were on site for the chapter, and we had just finished off. I don't remember if we finished off all of them, but I know we finished off some of the side quests.
Looks like you got there in one piece. They're almost done evacuating the civilians from Harmony Square. It should be nearly deserted. The local police are already there on watch, but they may need your help if anything comes up. You two have been assigned to the central intersection under the skywalk. Secure your surroundings and head over. There's no telling what could happen right now, so stay sharp.
Yeah, wrong button. Okay, yeah, so I've already finished off the side quests. At least the ones that are visible. There's usually hidden ones. Wait, I caught this. Unless it was after I saved. I'm pretty sure I caught this kitty. Yeah. That's weird how that was something that didn't save. Because the fact that I went up here and grabbed the item from up here saved, but the fact that I caught the cat didn't. Hey, Ragnar, how you
Coast is up
doing?
ahead. Once we take point there, we won't be able to head back to HQ for a while. You ready?
How long is a while?
Okay, let's go.
All who tremble in fear, desperate, listen to my voice. Soon, very soon, I will bring you justice. I will open the gates to our true future. Abandon fear, and you will know true peace.
Jenna, over there!
How foolish. You people are leading all of humanity straight to damnation.
Straight to damnation. You're the terrorist here!
You don't understand. My heart goes out to you two. All because of how you were born. Doomed to be used by those idiots until you die. Chained to your fate. Powerless. But if you stay quiet and open your eyes, I might even save you.
What the hell?
How many of these things does she have? Because we've already killed 3. It's 4, 5. Okay, not sure how I'm supposed to dodge that. Yeah, although I'm sure they are making some, like there's some, like, shortcuts behind the hood in the coding. Nah, I haven't. But that's what I'm saying, like, for all the stuff that they do on this, and to get it to run so smoothly, like, there's gotta be some kind of, like, shortcuts or tricks in the coding that they're using.
Can you hear me? I followed Jenna through a gate, but what are you doing here? Either way, you've got good timing. You can see that thing from over where you are, right? It's another homunculus. Looks like it's not ready to hatch yet, but it's still absorbing chimeras. I guess Jenna figured it'd be easier to feed if it was closer to the food. Look at the size of that thing. She's obviously got big plans for it. A homunculus that big could be unstoppable. Let's crack that egg before it's too late.
Oh. Huh. I guess that was how I was supposed to deal with the laser he kept shooting out. I forgot this guy has a shield. Also, what did I give him? Power charge and shield. Then round sword hit rush, and then switch to the arm. Yeah, that's right. I was gonna I hadn't really had a chance to play around with him yet when I finished last time, but I was gonna I put buffs on him so that he could start out the rotation when I do fights. Thought maybe there might be something for shooting the holes they were eating. Any more on this one? Hey Herbie, how you doing?
It's no use. I lost Jenna's biosignal. She may have already left the Astral Plane. But it looks like she left plenty of tentacles and mini homunculi behind. So be careful.
Yeah, I'm looking around to see if there's any more munching on the place I can shoot down. Axe Guard Stance. The Axe Legion produces an energy shield that blocks fire and poison gas. Press L to move it close for a defensive stance. Okay, so it only blocks fire and poison. I think I definitely need to look for, or not look for, but if I have anything that ups Legion movement speed, I need to give it to the Axe, because he is so slow.
Thank you.
Good on both of those. Oh, come on. You telling me I can't thread the needle?
These small fries aren't going to stop showing up until we do something.
Auto heal. Bad. Actually, picking up some interesting abilities. Did that thing literally just die to getting hit by a slide? That not do anything? It seemed like it should do something. That jump won't work, because I'll hit this and just fall. Okay, so that shield does not protect him from those laser beams. So how do I get it past there? Hey, Snowtrooper Carp, how you doing today? I'm also apparently supposed to detonate that. Can he detonate it from here? Okay, he can, so that's not a problem. Whatever this puzzle is, I think I've already messed it up. There was one right here, I think. I think I was supposed to move this other blue block over here before I detonated it. Something. Yeah, because those blue blocks, I think they're just there so that they can carry the detonation over. Yeah, I'm gonna guess 28.
Listen up, you two. I've got Jenna's biosignal. She's in Zone 36 and heading east fast. I put out an APB to Neuron, but they've already got their hands full with the homunculi popping up all over.
I'm just guessing.
She could be heading straight for Neuron HQ.
I'm guessing by the fact that your name is a Pokemon reference, which means you probably grew up with like the original Pokemon as a kid.
What? Roger.
So I'm guessing, I'm trying to guess around that age range.
When you're done. I don't know if I can stop Jenna alone. I'll see you back at HQ.
Yeah, see, I'm pretty sure even the Pokemon Go craze was still those same people that grew up with Pokemon as a
We'll
kid.
get moving once Akira's back. I'll send a chopper for you as soon as
And
you're
it just
back in
happened
the
that they were like,
okay?
you know, old enough to have money to spend on all the capture balls and everything. And that's why that game made so much money. So why are these just sitting here? Unless I was supposed to use them in that fight, but...
Iris starting. Iris, shut down. Jenna.
It's been a while, Yosef.
Jenna, why are you doing this?
Why? You know why. To put an end to this misguided project of yours.
You're the one who's misguided.
No! We can win! We have a future as we are!
Idiot. Cling to your worthless husk, but let the rest of us evolve.
Only I can save
humankind.
It appears talking will get us nowhere. But I will stop
Probably not. The last Resident Evil I played was 4. But thank you very much for the bits. But yeah, horror games... Like, when I was a kid, I grew up watching horror movies. And a lot of horror games and horror movies nowadays rely on jump scares, which doesn't really do anything to me. About that.
Your parents' misfortune. The pandemic in Zone 09. It's all his work. All for his sick ambition. All of you must die. Yosef, you, anyone who stands in my way.
Damn it. Keep trying to do that and it's too far away.
Stay down. Do not try to stop me.
I guess they're gonna make me wait another chapter to fight that.
Thank God you're okay. Great job, Brenda.
It's not me. He's remarkably resilient. It's only a matter of time until Jenna catches up with the commander's helicopter. You've got to stop her.
We don't have any more helicopters. There's a motorcycle downstairs. That'll have to do.
How did we run out of helicopters? No side quests. Let's go visit the kitties. Okay, the one that we just found was Mia. What is she? Is that her? Yeah. Still chasing the can.
Iris, shut down. Iris, startup.
Garage is where I need to go to finish up.
Iris, shut down.
Even though technically we're still in the middle of the mission, I'm still treating this like the beginning. We can stock up and do all this stuff midway through instead of having to wait till the start of the next chapter. I'm not even sure how he got anything on him. I don't think I brought him out once. Yeah, oddly enough, they don't seem to mind when it's on their head or their leg, like their head. It's mostly when it's on their legs or their arms that they try to fight it. Can I afford anything? Kind of, because I have this one for like, you know, 16:9, and then for like older stuff I have this, which is the 4:3 aspect ratio. It's just those two. It's just the Sorny is for, you know, like I said, 16:9 aspect, which is new stuff, and then like older games that were in 4:3, I have the Panaphonics, which kind of does play into the joke also, because I don't think Panasonic exists anymore as a TV company. I don't know if they're completely out, but I don't think they make TVs anymore. Nah, well, I only had 2 overlays. Like, I only had my 16:9 and my 4:3 overlay, so I had to pick 2 of them for the joke. Are they? Do they still make TVs? Because I don't think I've seen a Panasonic TV in forever.
Iris startup. Iris shut down.
Alright, let's go. Oh, okay, that explains it. Well, that explains why I haven't seen a Panasonic in a while if they pulled out of the US.
The commander's helicopter's under attack. I don't think we're gonna make it to the Union building.
Oh, what the hell is that? Cryus. Let me just get through this and I'll do the rant. Oh crap. That did a lot of damage. Alright, so rant about anime. Well, I mean, anime is a media, just like anything else, so... like, you can't really just encompass all of anime in one type of, like, generalization. Like, it's a media. Like, there's romance anime, there's slice of life anime, there's all different types. So, obviously, there's going to be types that I don't... I need to pause this. Never mind. So, obviously, there's types that I don't like as much as others, like... I like romance and slice of life. I generally tend to not get into that much. I'm not as big a fan of mecha, you know, as my roommate and everybody else. Chibi's fine. It just depends more on the actual thing. But I guess the biggest problem with anime right now is how big it's gotten. Like, there's more shows being aired than ever before. And like with anything, once you start getting to that point where there's so much of it, let's just say that there's only so many good shows that will be coming out at once. And if you start releasing more shows, that doesn't increase the amount of good shows. It's just filling those slots with, you know, mid to low tier shows. Because there's only so many good, like, directors and good artists and everything out there. So, like, say there's enough people in the industry to make 10 good shows a season. Like, this is a hypothetical number. Like, I don't have anything to back this up or anything. This is just a hypothetical number to prove the point. But say there's enough talented people working in the anime industry to fully staff 10 good shows per season. Now, where there was only 10 good shows being released per season, you could have 10 really good shows. But, like, right now, where there's, like, 50? Something like that? I think there's, like, 50 shows airing, like, maybe, like, anywhere in the neighborhood from, like, 30 to 50 every season. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying, is that now that it's more popular and there's more anime being made every season than ever, that doesn't increase the amount of talent in the industry. Now, you could argue that in the future, you know, all these shows being made, that all these people that are making them get better over time, but to a certain degree, it's a creative field. You can get better at being mediocre, but in a creative field, either you're good at it or you're not most of the time. Like, you can create a more polished, well-refined, mediocre show with practice. But to make something really good, you have to be really good at that creative field. And like I said, there's only going to be so many people that are going to be really good at it, which means that all those other shows that we have coming out are anywhere from mediocre to just flat out trash. Which, for the anime watcher, then means that whereas before, you know, you had a smaller amount of anime coming out, and you could probably bet that, you know, the highly talented people all had a show within that smaller amount. They still have a show within all that smaller amount. But unless you're, like, really keeping track of names of who does good work, which most people don't, at most people might keep track of studios, but even with studios, most studios don't really have on-hand talent. Everybody's kind of mercenary. Like, they hire on for contract, like, you know, they'll hire this person for this show, and then that's it. Like, they don't really keep them on payroll. So, it's kind of a matter of, like, every new season, it's almost like a sports draft, who gets the good people and who doesn't. Which makes it even harder for people to figure out what shows are going to be good, because you really have to deep dive and see, like, who's the director, who's the animator, who's working on what. And I'm pretty sure most fans, even the ones that are really big fans, at most keep track of the studios. And a lot of the studios even are hit or miss because they can't always get the good talent, you know, consistently. They can only get them when, you know, maybe a bigger studio that had more money decided to pass on them that season. But it just creates this whole thing where there's all these anime and you have to sift through them to try to find the good ones. So that's the biggest problem with it, is just that the amount and the popularity of it has exploded, but, you know, just by virtue of, like I said, there's a limited amount of talent, the quality average across the board has probably gone down just because there's more bad shows bringing the average down from the good shows. And it makes it harder to find the good shows because there's so many you have to wade through to get to them. But anyway, back to boss battle. Let's see if I get hit in the face as soon as I finish talking. Let's get our buffs up.
If you're so eager to die, so be it. We'll end this now.
Let's get up to 150.
Joseph, get away with this. I have to kill you before.
She's summoning a spirit bomb.
That's Jenna?
Akira, can you back him up?
They're too far away. I can't get up there. Someone's got to keep an eye on the commander.
Roger.
I'm just hearing a whole lot of excuses.
You're the only one who could stop Jenna.
I need a... What do I have? Damn it! Stupid Nintendo. They gotta be different. They gotta have the confirm and cancel buttons be different so that I always forget. Where is the... Still got one heal all, 3 full heals, but those are the ones I bought. Ah, damn it! They dropped an ability there. Ah, that hit it way too early. Ow. Okay, so there's extra punishment for missing a jump. Hey, would you... What the hell do you think you're doing? God damn it. I was right on the edge and then the stupid thing moved. And now back to the beginning. So is that just unavoidable? Because I have my shield on. Yeah, there's only been 2 bike levels so far, but they're pretty fun. I mean, they're both dead. It showed them landing, like, they were head down. They landed head first.
I'm not picking up any vitals.
No.
Yep.
Over here!
It's really late in the game to be giving us that, though.
But you didn't listen!
Now you understand. This is the true form of your Legion's power. All it can do is cause pain. Nothing more. We have that in common. In this form, even if you do survive, in the end, can you call yourself human?
What's happening?
All right. Aim for the Legion. Fire.
Hey, stop!
We had no choice. If we hadn't dealt with it immediately, it would have destroyed us all.
Who are they? Why do they have armor like mine?
Let me introduce you. Behold, they are the Union government's newest elite task force, the Ravens. And they are your new partners.
I count 8 total. Missed 2 cases somewhere. They must have been hidden. Why, does the girl's devil trigger look different? Is that where you're saying I should have picked her? Oh, we got more reading to do. Alright. July 2nd, 2078. Official public statement, RE, the existence of chimeras as a vector for corruption. Following notice is approved by the Union government for public dissemination. As we are now aware, the gates that plague our city bring more than atmospheric contamination. In the course of investigating the activities of known terrorist Janet Anderson, the Union government became aware of the existence of life forms called chimeras, which enter our world through the gates to further the spread of corruption. A Union committee is currently investigating the nature of Anderson's connection to these chimeras. Ark residents should be aware that chimeras are very physically powerful and generally invisible to the naked eye. However, please be assured that there is no need to panic. The Ark was constructed with avoiding corruption in mind. In addition to the shelters already established for use during mass gate outbreaks, the Union government has prepared further measures to protect from chimeric attack. Foremost among these measures is a new counter-chimeric force within the Ark Police, the Raven Corps. Raven Corps is a team of highly qualified officers, the very best ARC police have to offer, tasked with protecting the city from this invisible threat. Outfitted with cutting-edge weaponry developed at the Aegis Regis Research Institute, these Ravens will soon be mobilized to ensure the safety of every zone in the ARC. The captain of the Raven Corps is an exceptional officer named Akira Howard. Though young, Howard was handpicked by Dr. Joseph Calvert, the ARI's foremost authority on the Astral Plane, to lead the Corps. Further information on chimeras and the Raven Corps will be made available in an upcoming Union press conference, date TBA. Oh, so she has the better theme song? Oh well. Maybe if I ever decide to play this again in my own time. Blah blah blah. Location, Zone 30 Mason Forest. Summary, Gate Chimera Disposal. Carried out disposal of 5 gates and 14 human-type chimeras appearing in Mason Forest. Engaged with targets far from residential areas. No human casualties to report. No injuries to officers either. Due to high number of gates appearing in the area in a short time, public access to the area is prohibited for the next 7 days. Security perimeter will be enforced by reinforced drone security. Responded to gate appearance at the Zone 21 Processing Center, made visual confirmation of large gel-type chimera, codenamed Hades. Appearance of the chimera necessitated formation of an ad hoc disposal team. To reduce potential damage to the facilities, we lured Hades back into the gate and engaged with it in the astral plane. 2 heavy armed legions proved sufficient for this purchase. All responding Ravens pursued Hades to the astral plane. Target was successfully eliminated without injury to any energy processing center employees. 1 Raven officer suffered minor injuries resulting from rapid adjustment to the astral plane, but this presented no danger to the operation. Confirmed structural aberration in one area of the energy processing center. Arc energy production is expected to fall approximately 2% until this contamination is properly removed. Removal will take an estimated 1 month. Captain Akira Howard took it upon themselves to handle the civilian request personally. With the cooperation of other Ravens, Captain Howard used a Wolf Legion to trace a missing dog to a newly formed gate. Artificial Nature Park was immediately closed off upon discovery of the gate. Captain Howard entered the astral plane to search the missing dog, but was unable to find it. After Captain Howard personally notified the owner, other Ravens on scene eliminated the gate. Whereabouts of the missing dog remain unknown, no officer or civilian injury to report. The ARI has notified us of a potential data leak. Highly classified information is believed to have left ARI walls. A high level of security clearance is required to access the data in question, so chances are extremely high that the leak is the doing of a mole within the ARA staff. Due to the nature of the data, it is imperative that the public not learn of the leak. Dr. Joseph Calvert has ordered an internal investigation and security audit at the ARI. Also, due to the very nature of the data, it is very likely this data breach will become a police matter. All precincts are to have staff on standby in case the person responsible for the leak is identified. To all my friends at Neuron, it sure is lonely here in the basement of police headquarters now that all of you have been reassigned to different precincts. Even Akira is pretty scarce these days. I guess being captain of the Ravens must keep you pretty busy. Even though I never get a chance to see your smiling faces in these halls, I hope you all know I'm cheering for you as hard as ever. Everyone here on ARC depends on you to keep us safe, yours truly included, so don't forget, okay? Finally, I have some bad news. I received a letter telling me I've been reassigned. As of today, I'm officially back with the Traffic Enforcement Department. You all know what that means. No more Marie at Neuron. Even more tragically, no more Lappy. Don't worry about us. Lappy and me will get by. Who knows, maybe you'll see me out there someday while you're crossing the street. If you do, you better say hi. Forever yours, Marie Wentz. Parting gift to Neuron, I'll be sure to get these floors so clean you can eat off them before I go.
You're awake.
3 whole days. How are you
How are you feeling? Are you okay? Does anything hurt? Oh, you still recognize me. That's a relief.
Sorry, I bet that was a shock. So, what do you want to hear first? Welcome to my secret hideout. Okay, maybe it's not as cozy as the police station, but I should have everything you need. Make yourself at home.
Okay.
Yeah, you wouldn't remember, would you? You sort of... how can I put this? Merged with your Legion back there. You flew off the handle and... well, Jenna's gone. I've gone back over my recordings and as far as I can tell, Jenna died saving Akira from whatever you'd become. But I can't tell why. Why go to all that trouble to destroy the world and then... right, there's more. Then Yosef showed up with this group called the Ravens. That's who put a stop to your little rampage, by the way. When I found you, you were hanging off a pipe halfway down the overpass. You were back to normal by then. But how you got that way is anyone's guess. The good news is she's okay. But apparently, Akira's in charge of the Raven Corps now. Remember what I said about the crows? The Ravens are what I was trying to warn you about. That one code word was all I had to go on back then. Whoever they are, they've got full control over their legions. You and Akira were the only ones like that up to now. To go from just the 2 of you to a whole squad in no time at all, there's something fishy about it. All the other Neuron officers have been, not demoted per se, but Akira and the Ravens are the main event now. I'm still looking into the particulars. It helps to have someone who knows Neuron better than anyone else around.
What gives? You're not gonna ask about me? This hasn't been easy for me either, you know. I was leaking HAL intel, but then they found out. Long story short, they fired me and sent the Ravens after me, and I had to run all the way here by myself. You'd think someone would have stepped out the door for once in their life to help me, but no.
I'm sorry, Olive. I really am. Anyway, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but... turns out you're a wanted fugitive now.
Yeah, that was the last thing I saw before I had to leave. After what happened 3 days ago, the commander told us you betrayed Neuron. I just couldn't believe it. Well, I did at first, but I couldn't think of a single reason why you'd betray Neuron. Of course, now I can think of a few reasons myself.
So, now, Yosef's hell-bent on finding you. Or your Legion. Or your corpse. Either way, it's best if you crash here and lay low for a while. Those clothes definitely won't do. Let me get you something less conspicuous.
Amazingly inconspicuous. I gotta see these.
I know I just said to lay low, but I guess that's not really your style, huh? So, I took the liberty of rewiring your Legatus navigation system a bit. We can't have the cops following it right to you. They can't track you now, so go take a walk around. Stretch your legs, get to know the neighborhood, you know? I'll just be over here gathering intel, so let me know if you need anything.
Oh, it's just the same ones that we were wearing when we went to go infiltrate the hermits. Basically, it's just police in bigger letters. I mean, I think I look fairly civilian just like that. Street chemist, eh?
Oh my, a customer. You want to chat? I don't want to bore you. Oh my, what do I recommend? Well, I think they're all very nice.
It's the shy vending machine Chan.
You can come back later and buy something if you want.
There was another set of stairs we could go up first. What do you want? Now I know, you're probably wondering why I'm sighing so wistfully. It's Olive. I'm determined to make her mine, but she never gives me a second look. Present, huh? I've never given a woman a present before. Whatever I give her, it has to be perfect. Find out what she likes, please. Really? Great. Yeah, I want it to be a surprise, so don't ask Olive herself. So right now the suggestions are ice cream and flowers. Yeah, I'm gonna suggest we don't. Except we don't listen to that guy. That's probably not a good idea either. I'll just go with the flowers. Olive, my love. Please take this. What's this? I want to give you a beautiful bouquet of flowers, but I could only find weeds. That's so. Well, thanks. Olive, you're just as beautiful as these flowers. Please go out with me. Did you just compare me to a clump of weeds? Oh, wait, no, I mean, no. Oh, she shot me down beautifully. At least I told her how I feel, right? Thanks. Yeah, that pickup line only works in context. If you can't actually get the flowers, you kind of get that result. A tough one. My partner hauled a bunch of junk off to storage, but I just found the key. He'll need to get it right here. But he'd be a ways away by now, and I can't just blow off my work over here to take it to him. Hey, you mean it? Thanks a million. Here's the storage key. You're doing me a solid taking this to my partner for me. Storage unit's in a tight alley near the main square. I guess that's not much help, huh? I'll put it on your map. I appreciate the help. Need something? I'm kind of busy here, but... Actually, maybe you can help. I'm looking for a cat who lives around here, Yuki. I haven't seen her in a week. Thank you so much. Let me tell you where Yuki likes to hang out. Do you have a map of the area or something? What am I saying? Of course you do. Okay, let's split up and find her. A stash of money buried somewhere.
Information display. Information display.
Oh, brother. What kind of surveyor manages to forget all his equipment? I have to report my findings first thing tomorrow morning, so If I get back and get it now, it'll be too late. I was trying to come up with some way to take measures so I at least have something to turn in. Hey, do you read me? Try turning on your iris. See the distance readout over his head? You can use that to measure distances for him. Wait, what? You mean to tell me you have a precise measuring instrument? I suppose you'd be willing to help me out. Seriously? Thanks, I really appreciate it. There's no time to lose, so let's get it started. Measure distance from your position to my position. Tell me when you measured it.
Iris, start. Iris, shut down.
That's a 15. Almost.
Iris, starting. Iris, shut down. Iris,
8.
Iris, starting.
22, so 14?
Iris, shut down.
Wait, it's 22. Yeah, 14.
Iris, starting. Iris, shut down.
Oh, the visages of my compatriots in justice, all so vivid as they flash before my eyes. Could this be the end of Carlos Kagioka? Oh, well, I suppose my end is not yet to come. To think, spared by a fugitive from justice. In exchange for saving my life, I will turn a blind eye to your lawlessness. This once. If you will not go, then I must. I bid you farewell, as justice must be done.
I swear that guy thinks he's the Tick. No.
Iris, start. Iris, shut down.
It's 2 minutes after 4. So I'm gonna go ahead and go on my first break. I'll be back in 5, and then we'll use his polished baton to find out where he's going. Like I said, I'll be back in 5. Alright, I'm back.
What are you doing here? There's danger afoot. Quickly, be off with you. Oh, once again, I am in your debt. This turns the tide in favor of the law.
You're that weirdo cop from before. What's your problem anyway?
You there! Come along quietly.
I guess we're going in. Let's clean up all this red shift first.
Iris startup. Information displayed. Information displayed. Information displayed. Iris shut down.
Back kick at the last one.
Iris startup. Iris shut down.
I thought there were stairs there.
Iris startup. Iris shut down.
Hey, Nami. How are you doing today? How did work go since I know you weren't looking forward to it? Alright, well, hope you sleep well.
Iris, shut down. Iris, startup. Iris, shut down.
Oh wait, this is where it happens. Or not, it's just a fight.
What is this place? Never
okay.
mind that. Finding that fiend is my foremost concern now. Thus, I humbly, once again, ask for your aid.
Yeah, I never did like being called in when somebody else didn't make it.
Iris, startup. Iris, startup. Iris, shut down.
I'm not seeing any movable blue blocks to try to blow up more of it, so I'm guessing this is just straightforward. So who do we have to fight? Because I'm on the run from the police force because they're dirty. So they gave me some civilian clothes and I didn't like them, so instead I just took off all the armor from the police uniform and changed the color.
With your abilities, we can take our leave of this place, yes? Then let's be off. And you there, come along peacefully.
No, I'm not going anywhere with you, freak.
The audacity! Surely, leaving him here would serve the greater good. But no, an officer of the law cannot abandon a citizen in need, however dastardly he may be. Alas, I find myself in need of your moral guidance.
Yes, take him in.
Finally, my chance to expose these fiends. The sinister shall prey no more. But I must say, without your help, none of this would have come to fruition. Officers like you are rare indeed. Are you sure you won't return to the fold? I suppose that's a pointless question. Do what you must, my friend.
Hey, you got a minute? You know those radar units the Union set up to detect gates all around the Ark? Well, I borrowed a few for the hideout. But one of them went offline all of a sudden. I can still pull up diagnostics, so I don't think it's broken at least. Could you go check it out for me? I'll send you the coordinates.
Iris startup. Iris shut down. Iris startup.
No, I didn't hear that.
Iris shut down.
Do they know who did it?
Iris startup. Iris shut down.
Or has anybody claimed responsibility yet, I should say?
Iris start. Iris shut down.
Yay, more cat food. Defeat the kitties.
There's the radar unit. Huh. Looks like it's busted after all. Patch it up for me, would you?
Later. I'm looking for a kitty. Yuki, there you are, girl. Thank you so much for finding her. Where did she run off to? Wait, does that mean she might get snatched up again? I hate to say it, but maybe it's not safe for her out here. I wish there was some place she could go. You wouldn't know anywhere like that, would you? Where a cat like Yuki could be safe? I sure do. You do? Great. I'm sure gonna miss you, Yuki. Be a good kitty in your new home, okay? Take good care of Yuki, okay? There's so many side quests in this mission. Hey, Manok, how you doing? I want to say he was looking at something, but he wasn't barking like last time. So it doesn't look like there's anything there. It's a lot of fun. It's a little tough at first getting used to having to control your character and the Legion at the same time, but I'm really enjoying it. It's also kind of a testament as to just how much power a really good developer can get out of the Switch when they try. Alright, I guess we're fighting these guys. Hey you, this is our turf. Unless you're looking to get roasted, get out of here. That by accident. Damn it. I may have to abandon my policy of not using legions on humans. You're tougher than you look. Looks like we lose.
Iris startup. Information display. Information display. Iris shut down. Iris shut down.
Oh shit, I picked the wrong one. Okay, this just me being sick.
Iris startup. Iris shut down.
I have an angle.
Iris startup. Information. Iris shut down.
Can I already go up there? Yeah, I did. Oh, there was some strange grass spreading around a little ways away. I came here to get away from it. Wait, are you saying you got rid of the gas? Great, no more coughing to worry about. Now I can get home. Thanks. Everything down here? Looks like it.
Oh my, a customer. What do I recommend? Well, you can come back later and buy something if you want.
Alright.
Information display.
Go get that one next. Do I think I've already started it? Right now I used to hang around here. We all scattered after the gas leak started, though. Now the gas is gone without a trace, even. Being around here brings back memories. I wonder how those old knuckleheads are doing. They all still live around here, I think, but with everything going on, who knows what's happened. I hope they're okay. Really? That'd be great. Four of us used to hang out all the time. I have kind of an idea where the other three might be. One of them always got real lonely, right? So he's probably near the tents, somewhere with lots of people. Another liked the sunlight. Always said it made him feel happy, like to hang out in high up places. Third guy, your guess is as good as mine. He really loves dogs. Maybe he'd be somewhere with dogs. That's all I know, I'm afraid. Can't tell you again if you need it. Hope you find him. It'd be great to see those guys again. Oh. There was a place with a dog earlier on the way. I don't remember exactly where it was though now. But I passed by it a couple of times. Huh? That's my storage key. You brought it all the way here for me? Man, I gotta be less forgetful. But at least I didn't drop it somewhere. Anyway, thanks to you I can wrap up this job. You're the best. What are you looking at me like that for? I'm on the level, I promise. Anything weird going on around here? Huh? Word is a lot of people have been going missing around here. Whatever it is, there's gotta be an explanation. Been trying to solve it on my own to help all these nice people sleep easier, right? But it's rough. Much obliged. You know, from the moment I saw you, I thought, there's a man who cares about justice. My own investigations led me here. I have a feeling there's an important clue around here. Whatever it is, I can't find it. It all looks normal to me. What's your take? You see anything weird?
Iris startup.
I mean, nothing looks weird in particular. That. So now we got tracks. What the hell is that? Oh, no, I can't. You gotta do something.
Iris, shut down.
Let's go take care of him. Looks like this is another exploration. Let's get to a nice open area to fight in. Damn it, I dodged it and then I won't jump back into it. that's done. Do I have to talk to the guy again? Oh no, wait, that's the main storyline. So yeah, Drifting Apart's the only one left, so I gotta find those 3 guys. Yeah, I kind of talked about that the first day that I played it. But apparently, despite all that, it sold really well. But I can definitely see that, like, a lot of the people that were expecting, like, a fast-paced character action game, yeah, like, a lot of the detective stuff and everything would probably, you know, it might turn some of them off. And some of the people that probably knew that like the detective stuff might not, you know, necessarily be into the combat. Because the combat is, until you get used to it, it's a lot of fumbling over buttons. Like, there's a lot of complicated, you know, multiple button things you have to do to get moves out. Especially since you're, you know, controlling yourself and the Legion a lot of times. So it's a lot of multi-button combinations that you have to keep switching around. So I could definitely see more casual players who are just in it for like the story and the detective stuff and everything, not getting a grasp on that. It does have some iframes to it, but yeah, it's very little. Like, the iframes on the dodge aren't nearly as high as in other games. I think it'll only get you through, like, if it barely scrapes you at the beginning of the attack, you'll get away from it. But if it's like an AoE that persists for more than a couple of frames, it's gonna hit you. Yeah, it took me a couple of chapters to figure that out, because I initially thought it was going to work the same way, and it does not. But I've played all manner of like character action games. Like some of them are more offensive, some of them are more defensive. Like the only Musha games were practically like you had to go full into defense mode when you were playing those. They were all about the IS encounters, otherwise you were going to eat a lot of damage. Oh crap, which one is it? Is it up in the air? It's up in the air. Ah, too early. And that's what you gotta do. You can't ever expect one, even if it's by the same developer, you can't ever expect one game to play just like another one. Even if they're in the same genre, because developers, you know, they like to stretch their legs and try new things. You kind of have to be ready for that. Ow. Yeah, the ranking system is more about, like, how many different moves can you get in the fight rather than how quickly you're finishing it. Yeah. And honestly, once I realized that, my rankings started getting a lot better. Unfortunately, it also punishes, that's also kind of punishing early game when you don't have nearly as many moves unlocked to be able to do. But once you've got a pretty big arsenal, as long as you like are cycling through all your moves and doing different attacks, yeah, you end up with really high rankings. What the hell? What the hell are these guys? Like running around in circles. She's not one you can talk to. I still try not to use them, though. No friend of mine, he's looking for me. Wish I could see him again, but with that gas is gone too? Thanks for letting me know. Oh, I can't wait to see all the others again. Be sure to let him know if you see him. Okay, so now I think I just need the guy who is by the dog and the guy who's up in a high place. Yeah. But I think Platinum's pretty much always been like that. I think the only other time that there's really cosmetics that you have to pay for in their games is when they're basically when they're being paid by someone else to make the game and they put them in. But if it's like through and through their game, like the cosmetics are usually unlockable. It's not him, is it? It's not. It said someone in a high place. This might be the other guy. Nope. No, that's one of two down, because there was only one other dog that I saw in this whole area. Although I can't seem to find my way back there, but I know I saw that there was a dog out here. I remember commenting that it wasn't barking, and last time I saw a dog it was barking and there was a hidden mission there. I'm just like that in general. I'll nine times out of 10, if I have a choice, I'll play the guy character just because, you know, I'm a guy. I don't really ascribe to the whole, you know, well, I want to look at the girl's butt the whole time I'm playing, because if I'm staring at the character's ass, then it's probably because the game's not holding my attention. Is he? I know I've run into him several times. I didn't think at the time to remember where he was. I didn't think it'd be important. Like, the last game that I played before this was Drakengard 3, of which, you know, the main character, Zero, like, fucking gorgeous. But outside of, like, the cutscenes, I never really found myself taking time to, like, stare at her, because I'm busy. I'm playing the game. I mean, if I've only played the demo to Bayonetta. I have Bayonetta on Steam, and I have Bayonetta 2 on Switch. They're, like, in the giant pool of games that I need to get to. But I remember playing the demo, and again, like, while I'm fighting, I'm not paying attention to it, but when you're doing, like, the finishing moves, and the camera, like, focuses in on her, like, I mean, you don't have much of a choice. But that's what I'm saying, like, during cutscenes or during stuff like that, like, obviously you're gonna look. But when you're actually playing the game, I've usually got my mind on other things. Like, where the hell was the damn dog? Because I cannot find it anywhere, even though I know it's out here. Here's one of them. Pretty sure he's one of them. Nothing like a nice warm ray of sunshine, am I right? You been looking for me? Oh yeah, I remember that guy. I thought he'd send someone out to find me. This place here is nice, but all the sunshine in the world can't warm you up like a friend, huh? Yeah, because mostly what I play, at least on this channel, is JRPGs, and then every once in a while I'll play a character action game or like a Metroidvania or something. And I've like, over the years, I've fallen way behind on character action games. Mostly because there was a good chunk of time where I was playing nothing but MMOs. That's kind of the whole reason why I kind of started playing all these. I basically swore off MMOs because they eat up all your time and you get very little done, I've noticed. And my backlog just kept getting bigger and bigger and bigger. I was like, you know what? I need to start playing them. Yeah, but it just happened that, like, in that period of time where there were a decent chunk of them, I was stuck playing MMOs most of the time. So that's why I know you've looked through my list of the ones that I have, and you've like, how come you haven't played this? How come you haven't played this? I was stuck playing MMOs. That's how they ended up on my backlog. Yeah, see, I can't do that. If I play an MMO, I either I don't like it at all, or I get completely sucked in. Like, there's no middle ground for me. And when I got sucked in, like, I'd just play it for like a year non-stop, and I would basically forsake every other game that came out in that time, which is why I have a lot of games on my backlog that people say are like must-play games, and I would pick them up when they came out. I just would never find the time to play them. And that's kind of the sad thing too, is that even though I played those those few MMOs that I did play, because I played like Guild Wars 2 and DC Universe Online and Destiny, and damn, there was another one, Warframe. Warframe's not necessarily an MMO, but I feel it kind of covers the same niche. But yeah, because most of the time you're playing with friends and you're raiding and everything, so I find that like 80% of your playtime in those games is just sitting around waiting for everybody to get together to play. And it's quite literally a waste of time. I feel I'm like running around in a circle. Obviously going everywhere except where that dog was. Okay, so this is there. I've heard FF14 has a great storyline, but like I said, I don't want to get I've got too many other games to play, so I don't want to get sucked into something that's that long. So I'm kind of basically saying that here it is. So I'm kind of waiting for Final Fantasy 16. Because it's it's the same director. So I'll play Final Fantasy 16 when it comes out, and I'll see, you know, what kind of type of game he makes. And maybe if I've cleared off a good chunk of my backlog by then, could be. I thought he was directing, but I guess not. I finally got that one done. Now let's go fix the detector. It looks good. I honestly haven't played a Final Fantasy since 10. That's another reason why I kind of swore off MMOs is I don't like, in general, I don't like MMO combat. It was always essentially the fact that I was playing with friends that kept me going, but I, in general, don't like MMO combat, and like, Final Fantasy XII was trying to be MMO combat, 13 and 15 just got hammered in reviews, so I never tried them. So yeah, the last one I played was 12, or 10. Like, I bought Xenoblade Chronicles because everybody said the story was really great, but every time I try to, like, get into it, the combat, like, it's just, I'm not a fan of MMO combat.
Unfriendly's incoming. Oh, great, more! Look out!
Well, I get that. I get that there's, because, like, I actually kind of liked the combat in DCUO, because it was more real-time, but, I mean, it's one of those things where, like, in general, you know, most of the time it's pretty true, so you use that as a descriptor, but essentially you know, and here's the whole reason why you just say MMO combat, because in order to specify, you have to describe the entire thing you're talking about, which is the type of combat where you can move your character around, but you're completely slave to cooldowns to actually do anything. Yeah. But yeah, it's generally that, where it gives you the illusion that it's actual real-time combat, because you can move around and position yourself, but the entirety of combat is spent just looking at cooldowns and waiting for them to be up. Yeah, I know, I call it that because 9 times out of 10, it's true, and people know what you're talking about when you say that. There's always exceptions, though.
Looks like the amplifier's backup board came loose.
But that's also...
See it around there anywhere? I doubt Chimeras or
it kind of works that way most of the time, just because a lot of MMOs... I mean, that first M says it. They have to be massive. And in order to be massive, you need a lot of people, obviously. And that means you have to try to get people that have shitty internet. Which means that if you're trying to get some kind of more active combat system in there, those people probably aren't going to be able to play it too well. So they have to put in stuff like that to compensate for, you know, the 30 people that might be on screen at once with varying levels of internet and graphical capability in their computers. So you end up with something that's less than, you know, what it seems to be. Yeah, I've tried playing like the intro missions, because a lot of games that I get, I'll play the beginning just to, especially if I'm planning to stream them at some point, I'll play like the beginning part just to make sure everything can set up and show properly. And yeah, like the combat it's not something that I liked. And I've watched other people play bits and portions of it too, just to see if like maybe it gets better later, but it still kind of feels like that same staring at your cooldowns until everything is dead combat. Which I've heard the story is amazing, so at some point I'm probably gonna play it, but don't know how much fun I'm gonna have with it. Well, if language is that important to you, do not look up the etymology of certain idioms. Because then you learn how, essentially, the idiocy of the populace over time has a lot of old sayings take on completely opposite meanings to what they originally were meant to be. Like, I think one of the first ones I looked up was blood is thicker than water. Whereas now we constantly use that to mean that like family is important. But if you really think about it, it doesn't make any sense. Blood is thicker than water. Well, yeah, obviously blood is thicker than water, but what does that mean? Like, why is family being compared to water? That's because the original saying was, I think, between Roman soldiers, and the full saying was, blood spilled on the battlefield is thicker than the water of the womb. So the original saying was that people who have been in battle together are closer than family. And then over time, it got, you know, said wrong and said, you know, it just got used wrong enough over time to where it was popularized that now it means the literal opposite of what it used to. Now it means that family is the most important thing. And there are so many sayings that has happened, that just over time people didn't know what they were saying when they said those things, and other people were just like, oh yeah, that makes sense, even though it didn't, and they take the exact opposite meaning. It's not that they say language evolves over time as an excuse to be dumb. It's just that language evolves over time as a consequence of being dumb. Because there's nothing you can do about people being dumb. And that's just it. People don't know what they're saying a lot of time. People are dumb. They'll hear something and they won't learn the proper usage or the full definition of it, and they'll try to apply it to something that it doesn't apply to, and they don't know that it doesn't apply, and the person that they're telling it to doesn't know that it doesn't apply. So now you have two people that think, oh, this word or this phrase can be used in this situation, and then it's, you know, like the old HIV campaign from the 80s, and they tell two friends, and they tell two friends, and they tell two friends, and until you actually come across someone who can put them straight and say like, no, that's not what that means, which a lot of times people won't do that because then you're that guy that had, you know, actually guy. So a lot of people won't do it for that because it's a social stigma. And then a lot of other people won't do it, you know, just for that. Well, yeah, that's usually pretty much the only reason, is that they don't want to do it because it's a social stigma to try to correct someone and make them look dumb when you're with someone else. Yeah, that's another one. And that one I think is more like I couldn't care less turning into I could care less. I think that has more to do with regional dialect than anything. It's not that they hate them because he's right, it's because he's right makes them feel like they're dumb. And like even in our society, that's one of the reasons why like STEM careers are 9 times out of 10 look dumb. But nobody wants to hear it. Like, STEM careers are often looked down upon in society because of stuff like that. Like, if you see a football player who can do things that you can't do, people don't say, like, ah, fuck him, he thinks he's better than me. They're like, oh man, look at what he can do. He is awesome. You see a musician up playing music, you don't think, oh, he thinks he's better than me because he can do that. No, they think, oh, look at what he can do. That's awesome. But if someone is smarter than you, for some reason, that does not apply. I have no idea why that's the only case where it doesn't apply, but no one is willing to admit that someone else is smarter than them. They see someone that's exhibiting more intelligence than them, and instead of saying, oh, this guy is really smart, that's awesome, they think, what, you think you're smarter than me? Fuck you. You're not smarter than me. Like, that's literally the reaction that most people have. They will admit to being inferior in every other aspect of life when they meet someone who is superior at it, except intelligence. And unfortunately, that's the way society is. That's been normalized.
You won't be able to tell anyone you saw me.
Especially now more than ever. Now that you can literally, anything that you don't know, you can look up on your phone or any other device that's connected to the internet. And people would still rather not know. Where are you hiding?
Look, I just needed the money. My wife, she's not doing too hot, you know?
I don't think so. They haven't told me any way to activate it.
Back, and we'll see what we can do for you.
Hey man, I'm gonna do right. I swear. With these chimeras, people disappearing and all, best to keep a low profile, right?
The like super form that he had at the end of Mission 9 after he beat Jenna. Like, they showed it in the cutscene, but they haven't told me like any way to actually use it yet.
Bad news and worse news. The bad news is that Brenda's a fugitive now. She made it out before they could grab her, but it sounds like they have her holed up in the sewers.
It's kind of a catch-all term for power-up states and transformations.
And went to find Brenda on her own.
Because even in the Devil May Cry games, it's kind of been both. Even though most people would like to forget Devil May Cry 2 exists, he had his, like, super Devil Trigger that changed all his moves. And even in the first Devil May Cry, it was still kind of a transformation, because you had other moves that you could do that were exclusive to Devil Trigger. So it was, even in its first iteration, it was more than just a simple power-up state. You actually did have more moves that unlocked while you were in it. So yeah, usually when an action game has some kind of upgrade like that, it's just usually referred to as a Devil Trigger. I think that the distinction from that category falls into the fact that you're gonna have, that's more the base combat, because you're kind of expected to have your Legion out like at least 90% of the time. Like basically if you don't have your Legion out, you're either doing it intentionally or you screwed up and let your meter run out. Whereas a Devil Trigger is more something that you get rarely that really turns the tide of combat. So in this case, I'd say having a Legion out, like calling one, is more the baseline. Oh, that was a quick one. Nothing else? Just one more. Yeah, I haven't, as far as I know, I haven't gotten it yet. I've only seen it in the cutscene at the end of Chapter 9, or File 9. And we haven't really pushed too far into 10, because there was just a crap ton of side quests. Oh, so you're forced to stay at it till it's done? Hey you, yes you over there, hang on. There was a lot of fog around here a moment ago. I couldn't see a thing. If somebody or something was on the prowl around here, then I... Oh, sorry. Let me back up, okay? Let's go somewhere a little more calm and I'll start at the beginning. Okay, this should be calm enough. I'm trying to find the truth about that fog. It's not normal. It's terrifying. You heard the rumor that's been floating around. They say that when the city is enveloped in thick fog, monsters hiding within snatch people away. Look, it's a fact someone always goes missing on foggy days, and those happen way too often. One of those missing people is my fiancé. That's why I'm determined to find out the truth. Did you see anything in there? Any monsters or people? I know my fiancé is still somewhere in that fog. Hey, if you went into that fog and lived, then maybe you can find my fiancé. Please, you have to help me. Really? This is such a relief. I felt so alone. Let's wait until the fog comes back. Alright, so what am I searching for? Fog is here. The rest is up to you.
Iris startup. Information display. Information display. Iris shut down.
It's one down already. That's a good start. Okay, I screwed up. I guess I have to follow the one that's tail is glowing. The question is, do I have to fight the initial ones again? Or do we just go to the chase? Chase. Really? The one time I can't just jump off? Damn it. I thought I saw that one flash when it turned left. Alright, let's try this again. Third time's a charm, right? Isn't that the way it went last time? Or does hopping on the beast make you auto-lose? I could have swore that's the path it went. Let's find out. I guess it's mainly just the fact that you can't really look around as easily when you're on the beast. I guess I'll stay on foot then. Nine Tails. Maybe not. And now we scent track the fiancé. Or not? Ooh. I thought we were going to use the scent on that to find him, but he might already be dead then. His engagement ring, then he must be... Because of you, I finally know the truth. Thank you. I know I've already asked a lot from you, but could you do one more thing? Get rid of this ring for me. It's the only way I'll be free from the fog forever. Didn't open up anything else, did it? No.
What are you doing here? Let me guess. Hal sent you, huh? Well, you can't stop me either. I don't care if it's a trap. I have to help Brenda. I'll go alone if I have to. But since you're already here, would you mind coming with? All right. I'm ready to go right now. Are you? I'm getting a call from Hal. He found us Brenda's position. What? Oh, I must be seeing things. All these officers are out here looking for Brenda? That's gotta be overkill. What should we do? We're so close. At this rate, they'll catch Brenda and us for sure. Think, Olive, think! Oh, okay, I think I've got a plan. Listen. Brenda is pretty far from here, right? And from the looks of it, every obvious route to her location is on serious lockdown. But there's always a back door. That's right. I want you to find that back door. Some way I could slip through undetected. I'd just slow you down, so I'll wait here where it's safe until you find it.
Oh, another stealth section.
But don't worry. You can count on me for support, just like always.
This is probably the one part of the game that I'm not a fan of.
Use your iris to check the officers' positions before moving ahead. We can't take any chances. Must be there for canal inspections. It doesn't look like we can use it right now.
Information display. Iris shut down.
Really? Some kind of invisible wall that won't let me shoot it.
There's an officer patrolling nearby. Be careful. If we keep going like this, we'll get caught for sure. There's gotta be something you can do. The officer started moving. Now's your chance. Careful. There's one of them at the top of that ladder. Don't forget to use your iris.
Iris started. Information display. Information display.
Come on, turn around.
Watch your step. There's a big group of officers below you. They haven't noticed you're right over their heads.
Information display. Information display.
I'm not even sure where the goal is. Like, where am I trying to get to it?
Iris started.
Oh man, I'm on control room duty next shift.
Man, what are you complaining about? That is the easiest post of all.
No way. Standing in that tiny room all day, staring at a monitor, a guy could get claustrophobia.
Iris, shut down.
The sewer control room. Of course. We can drain the water and go along the empty canal. I sent you the coordinates to the control room. Let's go.
Who the hell's looking at me? So they were alerted by the Legion that they can't see.
Let's try a different route.
looks like...
Oh, damn it!
Hey, you! What are you doing here?
Quick, get out of there.
Why is it that sometimes when you hit them from behind it auto-binds and sometimes it doesn't?
Try that again.
I was right at the end, too. I guess it didn't put me too far back. Crouch down, you jackass!
Iris startup. Information display. Iris shut down. Iris startup.
You're in. Look for the control panel. Those guards made it sound like someone's always posted there, so be careful about getting caught. You did it! Now we can use the canal. I'm close to the canal, but there's a guard here.
That'd be funny if after all the sneaking I just did, she just comes in and starts shooting them all.
Could you distract them? Great. Now I can get into the canal. Okay, see you down below.
Am I supposed to go now? There we go.
You know, I'm really glad you came with me. Let's keep going. We'll reach Brenda in no time. You know, I first met Brenda on the day Neuron was founded. And it was love at first sight. But, like, for friends. Of course, we couldn't be more different, personality-wise. But I don't know. Maybe that's why. She's so smart, you know, and so together. She helped me out a lot while I was still getting used to the job. So now it's my turn to help her. We've got to get her away from the commander before it's too late. Brenda always acts like a tough cookie, but she's got to be scared right now. Let's keep moving.
Alright. So, it's 12 after 6 for me. So I'm going to go ahead and go on my second break, and then when I come back, we'll continue our sneaking in to get Brenda. So, I'll be back in 5. Hopefully the stealth portion is over.
Security's pretty thick here, too. I don't see any good hiding spots. But it looks like this is the only path to Brenda. An alarm? And the dimensional stability levels are dropping. No!
This ain't good. All units, I want everyone on full alert.
The whole facility feels unstable. That means Brenda's in danger too. We've got to hurry. Not to worry. Even I can handle aberrations. It's no use. They're all red-shifting. Like the last of them. Let's keep going. A gate overhead. Look out, here they come. honestly don't know what I would have done if you hadn't shown up. Thank you so much. Okay, we'd better keep moving. This way.
Iris, startup. Iris, shut down. Iris, startup. Iris, shut down.
Should be right on the other side of that wall.
Hey! Are you two okay? Hold tight. I'm on my way there as we speak.
Here comes the cavalry, huh, Hal? Anyway, this intel of yours better be good.
Jeez, you're welcome, by the way. Anyway, you can see the wall, right? Brenda should be on the other side.
Alright, so we actually can't fight it. Okay. Okay, are you coming or not? Now you go. Seriously? When I had it defending you, nothing. Okay, I have to defend myself and she'll follow me. Why couldn't she just go when I had it defending her? Are you coming or not? Keep up.
Those things are vicious.
Oh my god, you are a moron. Come on, let's go. Stay in the bubble. If her dying is a fail state for this, I'm gonna be pissed. Because she is a moron.
Is what might happen if you don't keep the chimeras away from. I'm worried about Brenda.
Also, how strong are these bullets really if they can't punch through these tiny little walls?
Use your arm legion to get that door open. We can get out through there.
Iris, start. Information display.
God, you are a moron. Just stay in the bubble. If only... Like, if she would move when I put it on her, that would be great. But no, she only moves when I move, and she doesn't stay in the damn bubble. You know what? I'm going.
take that thing out too? Incredible. Thanks to you, Brenda's as good as saved. Just a little further.
I don't get the feeling this is all a trap.
Should be just up ahead.
Hey, wait for me!
Huh, that voice. Oh, Hal. Nice of you to show up.
I had a bad feeling and I was worried. You know, about you. I just had to come. I'm glad you're okay. Both of you. Besides, I could come in handy. You never know.
Maybe if we need a doorstop or a decoy.
Hey, I'm serious.
All right, let's go find Brenda.
A big circular area. What could that possibly mean?
Where are you? Brenda! Olive. You made it. Are you hurt?
No. It's good to see you, Olive. Thank you.
Hey, guys, let's maybe save the catching up until we're out of the big, dangerous sewer. This way!
Akira!
Relax. I came alone. I just want to talk to him. That's all. So you made it out alive. It's good to know you're safe. Why didn't you tell me? I'm your sister. Well, I guess it's not surprising. It wouldn't be the first time. Come back with me. I'll talk to the commander and work this out. It'll all go back to normal. Just like before. I know we can all be Neuron again.
I appreciate the thought, Akira, but I can't go back there. Ever since the Raven showed up, Neuron, it's changed. The commander barely mentions chimeras. He's buried in some new project.
That's not all. Dr. Calvert sent the Ravens after me when he realized I knew too much. Luckily, I did grab some of his notes on the way out. I still haven't figured out what he's trying to do, but whatever it is, I hope to God he doesn't succeed. And Akira, you're part of the project.
What do you mean?
This is just like a chapter ago. They said they were all out of helicopters. Now all of a sudden they have helicopters again.
Ravens!
to me! Hey, dismiss your legion, now! What?
I've revoked your authority over them. Acting on your own like this. Not like you. What's gotten into you, Akira? These people, traitors. Are you telling me you believe their lies?
No, Commander, but...
You know what to do with those who would block our paths in the future. Now be quick about it.
I can't. Sir, there's no proof that anything they've done is treason.
So you've turned too. I should have known. Consider yourself relieved of your duties. Effective immediately. The Ravens will deal with you as well. But there's something I'd like to show you first. Consider this my parting gift.
They're clones, aren't they? Yep. That would explain why no one else has been able... The two of us are the only ones that have been able to sync with the legions like that. And they did experiments on her, and now all of a sudden they've got a full group.
They're all the same. What is this?
I heard Joseph assembled the team himself, but I didn't think that meant literally.
Now do you see? Turn against me if you wish. You are disposable. I have no more use for you. Do it.
I mean, she's been stabbed there before. She got better.
Akira.
I can't get a read on her vitals. She's...
No! Doctor, what are you doing?
It's nothing to be concerned about, Brenda. Pawns go back in the box when they're captured, after all. All for the good of humankind. One day, you'll see.
Iris, shut down.
No way. There's no way. What good could this possibly be?
I've no need to justify myself to the likes of you, Olive. My only judge will be the annals of human history.
Doctor!
Are you gonna let me fight him or not? Copycat.
Akira's doing exactly what you did before.
What do you mean? What's happening to her?
A blessing from the Legion. Or maybe I should say, a curse. When the Legiones and the Legion are perfectly synchronized, it's like they're two parts of one body. And when half of that body is about to die, the Legion's survival instincts kick in to save it.
So the Legion takes over the Legiones' body and reboots it. This may be a bad time to bring it up, but after this happened to you, I did some poking around. And I noticed you've got the same cells as the Legion floating around in your bloodstream now.
I knew it might be a
I'm not doing any damage. This is just, it's gonna be another fucking cutscene.
You know what?
Like, again, they're not gonna let me actually fight.
On purpose this time. And hopefully control it. Push your Legion sync rate to the limit and not even death could stop you.
Wait, how do you know whether they'll get back to normal?
I do not. But I do know that Akira's gonna kill us all if we don't at least try it. It's a long shot, but it's the only shot we have. It's all up to you, my friend.
It sounds like the guy's using auto-tune to sing.
Yes! Awesome! You're in complete control!
It's not awesome. The human body can't withstand that state for long. Let it go before you pass out.
Please come back.
That was actually rather frustrating. All those fights where they wouldn't actually let you fight and just kept interrupting you. And then that was, I don't know, too easy.
Today has been most revelatory. Finally, we're ready for the final stage.
That means...
That's right. Project Noah has reached fruition.
Understood. I'll begin the preparations.
At last, it's time.
Damn, I thought I was pretty thorough in this, and I still ended up missing 3 red cases. I'm starting to wonder if some of these cases only show up on like a higher difficulty or not, because I looked around everywhere and I still missed 3.
I think I got the gist of what went down. But when I try to remember any of it myself,
It's all right. Don't be so hard on yourself. We all trusted Yosef, and he lied to us.
Hey, that's right. And you know what? The important thing now is to move forward.
Thank you. Thank you all. But I've got to know the whole truth. I know you all do too.
Then there's only one thing to do. Bust into the lab and hear it straight from Yosef.
I'm going with you.
Whoa, 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 whoa. You just woke up from a coma.
Don't worry about me. I've been lying down long enough. It's time I stood up too. There's no way I'm gonna sit back and let you fight this one for me. Got it?
Sounds good. Well then, that makes 3. We might not make it back here for a while, so I hope you're ready to finish this. Talk to me once you're good to go. I'm ready whenever you are.
I don't know, apparently you can get out of it. You just press R. Something interesting for you. Come over here and let's talk. Got just a thing to give her a little extra boost right now. I got a drink that replenishes lost nutrients, reduces fever, that works. We'll even give her skin that healthy glow. And I'd love to give you a free sample, but fortunately I'm all out of the stuff. I need to make it. I'll make you a deal. You find me those ingredients and the first one's on the house. Okay, we've got a deal. There's 3 ingredients I need you to bring me. I think I know who might have them too. First off, I need some royal jelly. There's a guy upstairs who used to pig out on that stuff. Try him. Next up, a dash of bottled beetles. There's a guy right outside who'll trade pretty much anything. He might have them on him. Last one's important. Fossil powder. Heard another dealer who hangs out outside the base should have that one. Bring me those 3 ingredients, I'll hook you up with that health drink.
Iris startup.
Yuki. There's the new one.
Iris, shut down.
Oh, now he's gonna hit on Brenda, huh? Ask you another favor. You see that blue-haired vision of loveliness over there, Brenda? I've fallen completely in love with her. But doesn't she look so sad? I'd do anything to make her smile. You know her, don't you? You know what might make her happy, right? Lappy. You mean that big goofy dog that teaches kids about traffic safety? That Lappy? Brenda's so mature, so cool. Does she really like Lappy that much? That is adorable. That settles it then. I'll give her the biggest, goofiest Lappy I can get. Brenda, just you wait. I'm gonna make you so happy. Give her a heads up. I can't. Just be like, yeah, there's some idiot that's gonna try to give you a Lappy doll because he's in love with you. Heads up. Gunner drone, you say? Where was the... Pretty sure there's someone who sells all the... It's you. Feast your eyes on this drone. See the camera? I built that. I figured if the human eye can't see cameras, then why not a mechanical eye? But I'm too scared to get close enough to a camera to test it out. However, I hear that you're quite a fighter. Help me test my camera, I'll make it worth your while. Interested? Yep. Really wonderful. In that case, I'll lend you this drone. Be sure to protect it from camera attacks. Got some good shots, did you? Let's check that data. Wait a minute. Look at this. There's so much noise you can't see anything. The chimeras gave off interference that messed up the data. Well, now I know I'll need data protection. Thanks for the help. Sorry, would you please keep an eye on my daughter for just a bit? My family in Zone 8 needs me to go over there right away. It's not safe for a child out there. If anything happened to her on the way, but she's not old enough to stay home alone. I know she'll be safe until I get back if I leave her with you. Please watch her for me. Well, oh, thank you. I'll be back to get her as soon as possible. Hold it right there. I'm sure you're fine with kids, but maybe I'd better stick around to help out. I know she'll be safe with you two taking care of her. Thank you again. I really appreciate it. Don't worry, your mom will be back soon. Hey, do you like magic tricks? Because my friend here is a certified magical. Magical? Prove it. Show me. Well then. First, we'll warm up with a little light sorcery. See that box over there? Keep your eyes on it, okay? Wow, how did you do that? Next, how about some telekinesis? He can lift objects in the air with only the power of his mind. Oh, that sign just went flying! Now the big finish. He can even float in midair. Get ready to give him a big hand. You're amazing, mister. You're a real live wizard. How about another round of applause for our magician? Oh, and don't forget his lovely assistant. Oh, look at that. We also made your mom appear out of thin air. I don't know how much this means to me. Thank you so much. I can't wait to come back and stay with you again, mister. Okay, I'm going back inside. So, got everything? Let's go make that health drink. Which is probably not a health drink. So can I buy it now? Is that for sale now, or is it just for this side quest? What's up? Brought me special sweet peach soup? What's so special about it? Looks pretty normal to me. You got scammed, didn't you? Come on. Sorry, I know you went through a lot of trouble to get this for me. Thank you. I can't even change the color for him. Might not be so bad if you could at least change the color or something with this outfit. Yeah, I guess I'll wear it anyway. I knew you'd come. I know you're not a cop anymore. Not only that, you're a fugitive to boot. Compared to that, a little unauthorized artwork can't be that bad, right? Of course, you're probably itching to chase us again for old time's sake, I suppose. You know what? I'll give you a chance to try. Are you game? Rules are simple. If you catch all three of us before we finish our masterpieces, you win. We'll disappear. No chickening out. Ready? Go! How did that not catch him? What the hell? We win. We give up. As promised, you'll never see us again. At least not around here. Art is everlasting, and the whole arc is our canvas. Well, it's been fun. Maybe you'll catch us again someday. Oh, what the hell? Crap. I didn't realize I was doing that much damage. So I can give him 3 and a 2 now. What's that defense? Oh, it's you. I was looking around for some Lappy merch to give to Brenda when this monster attacked me. I thought I was done for. It was all worth it, because ta-da, I found this great Lappy keychain. I know she's gonna love it. I'm heading back, but I'll wait to make my move with Brenda until you get there. I need you with me for moral support. Brenda, just you wait. I'm gonna make you so happy. just stuck to the wall.
Iris startup.
Got that.
Information display. Information display. Iris shut down.
Sneaking out every night. Your aunt's been worried sick about you. Always coming back all beat up. What exactly are you up to? Doesn't concern you, man. Just leave me be. I've been hanging around here too long anyway. Whatever, I'm going. Hey. Sorry you had to see that. Known that guy since we were kids, but lately he's been disappearing every night. His aunt was worried he might be caught up in something bad and asked me to check on him. Figured he'd be straight with me, but it didn't go too smoothly. All that talk about Kimmers lately, I was starting to worry too. Thought I should at least look into it. Really? Wait, are you a police officer? What are you doing in a place like this? Guess that's not important right now, though. Will really find out what he's doing for me? He's probably still nearby. If you go after him now, you should be able to catch up. Well, my Armed Legion is at the highest attack power it can get, I think. Unless one of these other two unlockables are attack power. But I'm guessing that one of them is probably defense, at least. The last one is probably something else. the hermits again? Hey, can you hear me? What do you think you're doing? How did they shut that room off after a Chimera sighting? It still seems dangerously unstable, so why are there so many civilians there? Listen, we have no idea what might happen in there. Evacuate the civilians immediately. Who the hell are you? What are the cops doing in a rundown hole like this? I've seen you. Are you following me? The cops trying to mess with our plans. Guess the government really wants us out of the picture. That ain't happening. Same side as those who abandoned us here in the first place. You think we'd let you out here alive? Prepare to die. Unbelievable. With all 5 of us, we can't stop him. Shut your big mouth. You listen to anything you say. Ooh, that's a new one. Worthless. What gives? Why are you getting scared all of a sudden? What's this guy's deal? Get away from me! Freaky monster. Was that a Chimera? Let's hurry up and get out of here. Finally ready to talk? Yeah. The government made some big announcement about Chimeras. Around here we got no details, just rumors. They treat the zone like it's not even part of the Ark, even though we get the worst of the Chimera attacks. Is that why you joined up with those guys, to get back at the Union? That's right. Not that we were able to do anything. I guess it's not all bad. Now I know that there are people out there willing to fight for us. Figured it out, huh? Might not be able to take out Kimwas, but there's still a lot we can do for others. Exactly. See, that's why we're best buds. Thanks. I'll never forget how you helped me out. You get my thanks, too. Get my best friend out of trouble. Well, we just got an autosave there. We're finishing that. We still got 2 side quests to finish up, though the last one I think we just need to go talk to him. But either way, we got about 8 minutes left. So rather than start something else and go over, I think I'll go ahead and end it here. Like I said, we just got an autosave, so as good a chance as any. But yeah, we're on the last chapter. I don't know how long this chapter is or how many more side quests there are, but in this starting area, I'm almost done with them. Although, there may be some hidden ones. I don't know if they're hidden or if you just can't access them to get higher difficulties, but it seems like even when I search every nook and cranny, I still miss a couple. So, more than likely we'll finish the main story tomorrow, though we probably won't finish the post-game. And I probably will do the post-game, so maybe 2 more sessions? I don't know. I know there's a lot to the post-game. I don't know how much. It's like a lot of, I guess, small missions, kind of like these that we're doing now. Probably 1 stream. Well, it'll probably go over a little bit. Because like I said, we've got the last chapter, or the rest of the last chapter, since I've done some of the side stuff already. We haven't actually jumped into the main yet. Tomorrow, and then the post-game. So it may bleed over into a second stream after tomorrow. But I want to see how much of it I can get done. And then after we're done with that, it'll be time for Nier. Which, it came out what? April 23rd? So that's 1, 2, about 3 weeks. So I figure anybody who was gonna like go through it on release has either finished or is close to finishing by now. So I don't have to worry about people, jumping out of stream because they were, playing it, hopefully. I'm sure there might still be some people that haven't gotten around to it yet, like I haven't, but the majority of the people that probably were worried about spoilers and everything else they've probably already gone through it or are almost done with it by now. Oh, is it? I'm guessing it's probably on the second half, because I know that after you beat it the first time, you start at the second half, and you start at the second half again, like every time you go for another ending. So I'm guessing it's probably somewhere in there. But yeah, I'm enjoying this game a lot. So look, yeah, we're almost done with it, but I'm going to try to see if I can get through all the post-game content. I don't know if it gets ridiculous, because, I mean, if there's any place for a game to start getting ridiculous, obviously it's in the post-game content since it's optional. So I don't know if it does that, and it'll just frustrate the hell out of me, because one thing I do hate about post-game content for games is when you get to the point where there's like a super boss or something that there's literally only one cheese tactic that you have to use to be able to beat it. Like, there's no... Like, you can't just fight it. You have to use some cheese tactic. And that's... Like, that's what killed me when I was doing, the post-game dungeon for Star Ocean 5. Like, I went through it all, and then you get to the battle where you're fighting, like, the shadow copy of your team, and they just... Like, everything else was a decent fight. It was hard, and, you know, it was kind of back and forth, but, you know, you just fight them as normal. Yeah, that's literally, like, I want to say 2 or 3 bosses before the end. You fight the shadow cop, like, your shadow party, and, like, they take no stun damage. They do almost as much damage as you do, so they literally, like, the battle's over in, like, 2 seconds. And, like, there was one run where I almost got it. I literally charged up my super all the way, ran in, activated it right away, but it left, like, 2 of them alive, and they just murdered me and my party before I even finished the animation of coming down from the super. Because there was just, like, 2 of them that were out of range of it when I did it. Otherwise, it would have killed them all in one shot, so... I don't know. And I read all, and everybody that said that they beat it, they all said that they used the cheese tactic where you put dead man walking on someone, which it makes them immune to damage. Except they take like they have like a dot damage going down. So, and I knew about it, but I didn't want to use it because it's super cheesy. And when I heard that like I was looking all over the place for ways to do it, like tips. But when I heard that almost everybody got through it, did that, I was just like, nah. It was either that or like basically just over level yourself to the point that they don't even do damage to you anymore. And so either grind my face off to where the point where I can steamroll through them, or cheese the fight. I wasn't up for either of those. But like I said, I'll do the post game in this up until the point that I hit something like that. Yeah. It's okay. I've never said that Star Ocean 5 is bad. It's just mediocre. And people expect a lot more than mediocre from Square Enix. And I know there's no evidence or anything to cover this, but I just get the feeling like everything about that game, like the way you use all your party members in combat, like the way you get items like the gather points, the way that there's like an emote menu that you can go through, the fact that you can do those emotes during cutscenes, the way the cutscenes are structured, that they're always in engine and everything. I swear, I feel like that game was supposed to be an MMO, and then at the last second they scrapped it and turned it into a single player game. Like, I feel like it was like the bones to be an MMO, with just everything about it feels like it was moving that direction. And then maybe they ran into like the problem I was saying earlier about MMO battle systems, where, you know, you have to account for internet connections, you have to account for graphical power on everybody's systems and everything else. Which in this case, if it's on a system, they would only have to account for internet. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. It feels like that's what, like, almost like that was their experiment for that. Because there's just so many little tags of stuff that's like, oh, that feels like something from an MMO. Like, a big one was like the emotes. It's got this whole emote menu that's just kind of hidden in there. You have to go through a couple of different pages to find it. And you can do them during the cutscenes. Like, during the cutscenes, you can walk around, and that's all stuff that I've always seen in MMOs before. And then, of course, like I said, having all 7 party members in one battle, that feels like something that they were basically kind of testing for an MMO. A lot of the stuff in there just feels like it was setting up for a Star Ocean MMO, and then they realized that, you know, the combat from Star Ocean wasn't quite, like, they couldn't do it. Like, I feel that that's what it was. It's that they couldn't do the Star Ocean combat in the MMO at the time, so they dropped it and just turned it into a single player. Because even the storyline was super short, but it's padded with a whole crap ton of fetch quests. Again, just like an MMO. The story was short, I feel like, because that was all they had, because they were going to try to do the MMO thing and add, more content later. And that's what I'm saying, like, because a lot of MMOs are like that. They have these really short, not very ambitious stories, and then they add more later. I don't know. Like I said, I've got nothing to back this up other than just my own feeling and observation about that game. It just feels like they were trying to make an MMO, and at the last second, they changed course and turned it into a single player. And I think because of that, that's why it didn't have a lot of the polish and everything that most people were expecting, because they wasted a lot of time going in a different direction. But anyway, yeah, I've ranted about that before, but I don't know. It feels mediocre. If it were from any other company, like if it was another smaller company doing it, I feel like people would say it was pretty good, but it's just people have very high expectations of Square Enix games. They obviously spent a huge chunk of their budget, making everything look pretty. Because that was one thing that I noticed when I first started playing that, like the textures on clothing and everything looked so good in that game. Like, clothing and armor and everything else looked really good. But, yeah. So, we'll probably be finishing up the story to Astral Chain tomorrow, and delving into the post-game, and then probably either, depending on how long it takes, either the day after that, or the day after, or 2 days from now, we'll be starting the Nier remake. Let's see. Was here today. Ragna, Manok, Nami, Snorchupicarp, Wabon, Kenko. Thank you all for coming in and chatting with me while I play. Thank you, Snorchupicarp, for the bits. Thank you to anybody else who may have been lurking and watching. And as for right now, let me see if I can find someone to raid. Yeah, as for SO6, I don't know. I think it's been a while since Tri-Ace has done anything with Square Enix. I don't remember what the last thing they did with them. Because they've been making games mostly for other companies. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, Tri-Ace has been, I think, the last few games they've done have all been for other companies. I think Star Ocean 5 might have been the last one they did with Square Enix. So, I mean, once again, no, just pure observation, no evidence or anything to back it up, but it could be that their relationship might not be the best anymore. But as for right now, let's go ahead and raid Irby, who is playing Persona 5 Strikers. I'm pretty sure I saw him doing the last dungeon a week or so ago, so he's probably trying to plat it right now. But as per usual, let's go ahead and jump in, say hi, hope to see you all next time, and until then.
Bye-bye, everybody!